High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world. Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kubo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A disappointing end to the move. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! He's blocked it! Possession one. Let's fly here. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter of time before Real Sociedad take the lead. They're playing some really good football now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pulls it back. Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Subimendi. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. With Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. And caught by the keeper. Oyarzabal. Takes it on! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Højlund. More than decent this from United, but timely defending when it mattered. Oyarzabal. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. And space to cross it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, super piece of play, but stout defending when it mattered. Sucic. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Just cutting off the supply. Oyarzabal. Skipping away. Aguerd. Excellent vision. Speculative effort here. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Nayev Aguerd. Takafusa Kubo. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Defended it well. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Clearance needed to be better. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Subimendi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there goes the... The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And a really good diving stop. United come away with it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. The ball back with United. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Superbly read and executed. Oyarzabal. Well, a good tackle. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. It's looking promising. Eriksson. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has eyes for goal. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Eriksson lost possession. Subimendi. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A real struggle to contain him. Good tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Luka Sucic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Onana has pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, he's gone for goal! Body in the way.
Well, the United fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game we've got.
Very quick thinking there. Electing to shoot. Blocking it. Now, options are plenty. Fernandes. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And a fine tackle. Luka Sucic. A move of promise on the flank. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. Textbook defending inside the box. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Attacking with vigour. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Odriozola. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Taylor. Ryan Brobby. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. Can he convert? Oh, good save. Bryce Mendes. Odriozola. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Steven Berghuis. Ryan Brobby. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Oyarzabal. Ajax regaining possession here. Bryce Mendes. We're getting the ball forward. And tremendous individual skill. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Robbie. He'll have a go here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a good-looking pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Steven Berghuis. Ajax finding space on the wing. And he's keen on cutting in. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nayef Aguer. Sergio Gomez. He'll take this on. And blocked for now. Takafusa Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Steven Berghuis. Henderson has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Odriozola. That is that. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Henderson. Schutalo. Taylor. And Ajax with the ball once more. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Kenneth Taylor. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Sucic. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Subimendi. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a really good run. A delicious piece of skill. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Superb stop. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Taylor. Gomez now. What can they do from here? Given away by Ajax. That's a good-looking ball. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
It is a decent-looking attack here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Berghuis. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oyarzabal. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Who can he pick out? Just cutting off the supply. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Taylor. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bryce Mendes. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takefusa Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Henderson. Robbie. Really good challenge. Oyarzabal. Shutalo. Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Takefusa Kubo. Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Kubo. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Klaassen. Brobbey. Has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Chiquinho. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Firing it towards goal! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. El Kadi, untidy in possession. Chiquinho. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Retsos. And possibilities here. Brobbey. And they have possession again. An attack full of promise. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ball lost by Ajax once more. Oh, good strike! And the keeper diving to thwart it. Playing it in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Klaassen. Ajax couldn't keep it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Good weight on that pass. Brian Brobbey. Good tackle. Berghuis. Chance to cross. This looks more than decent. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Delivered into the area here. And the danger's still on. But it just petered out. Great vision to switch the play. Chiquinho. Takes it on. Nicely blocked. He's lost it. Trying to open up the defence. Brian Brobbey. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good save. And he stopped them in their tracks. He'll take this on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? The crossbar got in the way. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. El Khabi. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Played into the box. Clears it away. And a timely intervention. Chiquinho. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Henderson. Klaassen. Taylor. Regained possession. Kenneth Taylor. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Taylor. That's how to dispossess your opponent. They're getting the ball forward. He read it well, but still work to do. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Teammates in the middle. No problems for the keeper. "30 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Klaassen. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Ayoub El Khabi. Ortega on the ball. El Khabi. Oh, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Shoutalo. Here's Berghuis. Taylor. Klaassen has it. And a throw in here for Ajax. Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Chiquinho. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Klassen. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross goes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Chiquinho. Can he make it count? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
This might be ideal for the counter. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. El Kabi. Oh, danger here. Trying to find the right angle of attack and pushed away to safety. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And that was a very fine read. Brian Brobby. Could be troublesome. Good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Taylor. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Paredes. Perfect tackle. Will it happen for them? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. That'll be Roma's ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Composed and patient passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Berghuis. Plenty of support here. Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Klaassen. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Can he finish this? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Brian Brobby. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Plenty of options. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. Oh, big chance! Being egged on by the crowd. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. Ndika. Kone. It's with Ndika. Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. They do pass the ball with authority. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, Roma, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. And we will have just one additional minute. Who can he pick out? And so it is that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Body on the line. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Read it well, cleared it well. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Blocking it. Just couldn't get the shot through. Potential opportunity for Ajax to extend their lead here. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. It needs an accurate cross. The save was a good one. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kone. Played into the box. And the danger cleared. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Just cutting off the supply. Paredes. possibilities in the centre. Ajax being afforded too much space here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And quick thinking defensively. Guadio Kone. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, Roma's still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Magnificent defending. Teammates available. Klaassen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And teammates to play it to. Can he compose himself? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 10 minutes left for play. Ajax in a position of menace. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Kone. Here's Cristante. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Chutalo. Taylor. Good looking pass. The switch of play now. Long range effort. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Did well to clear it away. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And passing it well. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, it could be on for him here. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. He's got a good palm on it. Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United recovering possession well. Brian Brobby. Superb looking pass. Excellent defending. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Brian Brobby. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Jordan Henderson with it. Managed to get it out of there. Corner again. Well, he keeps going. He could pick out a teammate. There's the cut back. Oh, that's splendid play. He takes aim. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And easily intercepted. Klaassen. Well, that one has promise. Having to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Højlund. Really getting stuck in. Brian Brobby. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Real chance. Tremendous anticipation. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And that brings the attack to an end. Klassen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Manuel Ugarte. Still passing it around with authority. Happy to take on the shot. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Schutalo. Klassen. Henderson has it. Klassen. And the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. Underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. And he has options available. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Terrific block. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he takes it on. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Robbie. A really good pass. And a fine cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game.
Superb stop. He's given it straight to the opposition. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game has been played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
United could get in behind the defence. Forced into the penalty area. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Manuel Ugarte. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Højlund. Chances on. And it's got to be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Josip Šutalo. And back to the keeper. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Outrageously skillful. No possibilities in the centre. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Eriksson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well-timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes, the delivery, emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, these Ajax fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players now respond?
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And showing fine vision. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Brian Brobby distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Klaassen. Will it happen for them? Save, but still a chance. And there it is, the final whistle. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Well, there are two names for this city. San Sebastián in Spanish, Donostia in Basque. But the name of the stadium is the Real Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre-forward. That's going to be key.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. It didn't go to plan in the end. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brais Mendes.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Bruno Fernandes. Great block. Bruno Fernandes has it. And space for him to cut in. Excellent block. Oyarzabal. Sucic. Odriozola. And the shot. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Brais Mendes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Sucic trying to open them up. An alert piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball in behind the defenders. The cutback. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Højlund. A very timely interception. He continues his run. Oyarzabal! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. the threat, solving the problem. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And tidy defensive play. Oyarzabal. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aguerd. Gomez now. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. And so it is. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Good effort here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. They do pass the ball with authority. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kubo. That's a lovely ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Kubo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Advantage played. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Oyarzabal. It's a fine United move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. Well, high quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good looking ball. In search of space. No chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Subimendi. Sucic. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Able to skip past his man. Chance to cross. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Sergio Gomez. Clean challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Zubeldia. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No, not the best challenge. Good looking cross. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to San Sebastian. Tourists flock here because of the good food. We're certainly hoping for an appetising contest here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They're showing good defensive judgment. Robbie. Could be troublesome. Odriozola. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Kubo. Good-looking move. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. And we're highlighting Oyarzabal because he is a very compelling player. Tremendous talent. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he get them in front? And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. And goes for goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Real chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen. Well, showing good vision. Klaassen has it. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sergio Gomez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Well read to win possession back. Steven Berghuis. Gives it a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nayef Aguer. Subimendi. Aguer. Takefusa Kubo. Gomez now. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Taylor. And a fine tackle. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Magnificent defending. Takefusa Kubo. Can they get in behind them? Oh, a tremendous block. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. And that was a very fine read. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Perfect challenge. That will be all. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Takefusa Kubo. Aguerd. It's with Oyarzabal. On the ball, Odriozola. Kubo. Taken away, he won the ball. Odriozola. Wonderfully weighted pass. And quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Ajax finding space on the wing. A surefire goal. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Sergio Gomez. Now can they counter clinically? Promising position, this. They've given it away. Oyarzabal. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kenneth Taylor. Good through ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can't miss, surely! Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Berghuis. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Kubo. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Henderson. Klassen. Berghuis. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Sergio Gomez. And Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Josip Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klassen has it. Henderson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Sergio Gomez. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Berghuis. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Aguirre. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He's going forward well here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They couldn't maintain possession. Chiquinho. Henderson. Effective challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, just the tackle that was needed. El Khabi. He's got space. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a long way out, but into the keeper's gloves. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Promising looking ball. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Brobbey. Possession one. Ayoub El Khabi. Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending. Ajax losing possession. El Khabi. Well, he's lost it. Ayoub El Khabi. Oh, nice ball. And he's hit it with authority. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he? Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Opportunity! Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Taylor. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the cross goes in. And pushed away to safety. And beaten in the end by the post. Brian Brobbey. Klaassen has it. Brobbey. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Henderson. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, not cleared away completely. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Chiquinho. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Chiquinho. ball over the top to chase. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ortega. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, nothing comes of it. Robbie. Oh, moving it nicely. Berghuis. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ortega. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ajax losing possession. El Kabi. Also Martins. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Steven Berghuis. And in the perfect position to read it. El Kabi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. To take the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Gelson Martins. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chiquinho. And a strong tackle. Well, it's a poor tackle. Passing it through. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Taylor. Chutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Fired over by Henderson. And the problem not completely solved. He's blocked it. Very quick thinking there. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now sliding in field. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Could be a chance to break here. This could level it. And that will be the goalkeeper's ball. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Hand on that one. Henderson. Robbie. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. A superb challenge, very timely. El Kabi. And a long way out here. Oh yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Chitalo. Ajax have it back now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossed into the penalty area. Did well to clear it away. Really good challenge. Steven Berghuis. Long way out this. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He threw it in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Just the challenge that was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Good distribution. Passing it to the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson. Oh, that is a superb save. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Angelino. The cross is on. It's going to be a Roma throw. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Steven Berghuis. That's a good-looking ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And he takes it away. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nicely timed tackle. They need to get tighter. Taken away, he won the ball. Berghuis. And defensive play to be applauded. Artem Dovbyk. Nice looking pass. Perfect tackle. And support available. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's still there for him. A good and fair challenge. It's a neat move. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kenneth Taylor. And swiftly ending that attack. Henderson. Can he find the net? Not troubling the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. And that was a very fine read. Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Perfect challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Ryan Brobby. He's in behind. Surely now. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Eldor Shomurodov. The throw in for Roma. Plays with him. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Paredes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Kone. Plenty of support here. And we will have just one additional minute. A bit of running room now on the wing. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Klaassen. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Can they get in behind them? And a fine stop. Jordan Henderson with it. No-nonsense clearance. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Kone. Paredes. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Berghuis. Could be threatening. Still looking for space. What a save. Well, no foul apparently. Paredes. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Trying to open up the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Out of play it goes. Disappointing pass.
Well, you sense that Roma are going to take the lead at some point here. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Artem Dovbyk. Keeping the ball moving. Can he do it? Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Credit to them for winning back possession. It looks promising. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And possession given up by Henderson. Artem Dovbyk. Robbie. Ajax in a position of menace. Klassen. Can he make it count? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
The room to roam on the wing. He cuts it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mancini. Angelino. Guadio Kone.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kone. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And even... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Body in the way. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Well, a bit short with the clearance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Klaassen. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And intercepting it. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Mazraoui. Now, De Ligt. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Could be troublesome. Simple catch, really. And the throw in here for Ajax. Brian Brobby. Possession ceded by Ajax. Well, he could run onto it here, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ajax being afforded too much space here. It is to be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, Ajax have created some good chances, but they've been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at those stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And players waiting in the centre, and still dangerous. But it just petered out. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And he favours the inside route. Delivered into the area here. Managed to get it out of there. United couldn't keep it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. To dip, so close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Rasmus Højlund. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. De Ligt. And tremendous individual skill. And goes for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And a poor ball. Ugarte. Oh, good strike! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. It's there for him. And foiled by the post. Manuel Ugarte. Well, a shot from miles out. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Steven Berghuis. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Robbie. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, great play. No problems for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. from a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Klaassen. United come away with it. And support available. A really good pass. Danger averted for now. Berghuis. Can they get in behind them? To jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Opportunity maybe for United here. Not the best clearance. Manuel Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Brobbey. Berghuis. Oh, tremendous block. Can he finish them off? Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Ajax doing well to regain possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Berghuis. Brian Brobbey. Klaassen. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well out.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a very good challenge. Sabali. Anthony. Good movement. Anthony. Can they convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. Can he finish this? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He got a good palm on it. And Chelsea have given us away. Marc Roca. Really good interception. Free kick to Chelsea. Madueke. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, he could finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. With both time and space. Wasteful from Chelsea. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he's got the goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Chance to cross. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Effective challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's blocked it. And they need to get tighter here. Straightforward save, really. Marc Roca. Anthony. Noni Madueke. And so the first time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pedro Neto. And played the pass well. A very effective challenge put in. Anthony. And it might be. Stopped a certain goal. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He has time to play it over. And he got to it fairly easily. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And the penalty has been given here. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Madueke. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Anthony. Good use of advantage. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There to win it back.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception.
Palmer.
A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them.
And into the last 20 minutes. Anthony. Good movement. Well, beaten easily here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Enzo Fernandez. Skipping away. Jackson on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, danger here. Caicedo. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Marc Roca. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Will it happen for them? Thwarting him. Pulls it back. And blocked again.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Targets available, cross comes in. With both time and space. He's blocked it! Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tension building, still level. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Excellent block. And there's the referee's whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us for all the action on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he's gone for goal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Jansson, Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Shot. A tremendous block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Matthias Seidel. Superb block. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Able to skip past his man. Can he make it count? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bola. Dion Drena Bello. They've lost it. Going well, but they took care of the situation defensively. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, a joy to watch. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. And unable to keep possession. Louis Schaub. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the danger cleared. Anthony. There to take it away. Dion Drena Bello. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Matthias Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Seidel. He has teammates around him. Long way out this. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Marc Roca. Contra has it. Sabali with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Belleau. Marc Roca. Well, that's splendid play. And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for the right angle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Jansson with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Belleau. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Anthony. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Sabali. A bit sloppy in possession. Will he play it in? And the pass deftly cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zaidel. Long-range effort. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Anthony. Disappointing pass. Belleau. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. That's a good pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Janssen. Zaidel. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Romain Perrault. Teammates available. Has a go! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Louis Schaub. And defensive play to be applauded. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Yusuf Sabali with it. Anthony. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not the most confident clearance. He's got to have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so the referee blows for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Ioannidis. It needs an accurate cross. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Untidy on the ball. Unahi. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tete. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Trying to open up the defence. He might be able to make it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Henkeveld. Azzedine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Unahi. An effective ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Let's fly here. And blocked. The chance is on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nemanja Maksimovic. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jansson. Bellew. Can he take the chance? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Unahi. Mladenovic. Azzedine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Jansson. Teammates available. Long way out this. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Tete. Oh, that's a really good pass. Tight pair of hands, did his job. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Giving the ball away. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Having to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Possession lost. Azzedine Unahi. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And back to Niklas Hedel. Matthias Seidel. Schaub. And options in the centre. Body on the line. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. Tete. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Dion Drena Bello. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ioannidis. Maksimovic has it. He takes aim. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Tete. The cross is on. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And problem solved for now. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Crossed into the penalty area. Mopping up defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Bello. Well, body in the way. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Might be able to set up the chance. And the problem not completely solved. 20 minutes to go. Matthias Seidel. He's got to score! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Tete. Fruitful looking attack. Nemanja Maksimovic. Very effective pass. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Matthias Seidel. Bellio. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And he's hit it with authority! And effectively parried away by the keeper. In a decent position now. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And possession given away. What can he do with it now? Take save! And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, lobbing it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it, maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Fotis Ioannidis. Now Djuricic. Beating his opponent with ease. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bellio. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Fotis Ioannidis. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And there goes the final. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-back.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Able to get a body in the way. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Excellent block. Really good wide play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Beltran. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Pulls it back. Determined defending. An attack full of promise. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Mandragora. Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Gosens. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. On the offensive. Matthias Seidel. Can he take the chance? A good and fair challenge. Beltran. Could be troublesome. Teammate available. What a vital intervention. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising looking attack. And cutting inside. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. And it's still on for him.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nice looking move, this. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. High pressing and good high pressing. Deciding to go inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lovely ball over the top. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. And possession given away. Matthias Seidel. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mandragora. Gozens. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities inside the box. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Auer. Nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. Could be. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Jansson has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Seidel. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Auer. Dion Drena Bello. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Bello. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Untidy in possession. And Jansson with it. Mandragora. And Keane. Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? No end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, he's through here! Surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Cataldi. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Not smooth in possession. There to win it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gosens. And a decent delivery. The referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
What a brilliant pass. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Janssen, long way out this, and no way through. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, skipping away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Fernandez. Can he convert? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that'll be offside. And Janssen with it. Chance to attack using width. Good-looking cross. Can he take this chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gusto. Caicedo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fernandez. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Magnificent. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close.
They've given it away. Bola. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Bellio. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And the shot, and he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Good-looking move. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Not a great pass. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bellio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jackson on the ball. Bola. How about the cross? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow... Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Seidel. Chelsea regaining possession here. Matthias Seidel. And there to intervene. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And cutting it out. Janssen. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Madueke. A fine block. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. In a good position to clear it away. Well, pressing really high. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Matthias Seidel. Passing it accurately. Well, tremendous block. Moises Caicedo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. That's a good ball. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. It's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jansson. A really good pass. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, that one has promise. That went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Jackson. This looks promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Distributing it well. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Enzo Fernandez. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Belleau. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Moises Caicedo. Losing possession here. Jansson. Shaw. Electing to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Throw-ins given. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Zaidel. And a long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Noni Madueke. Will take it away. He won the ball. Bola. Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. It's looking promising. It's looking cross. And the referee signals at the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the danger is averted. Marc Roca. And Chelsea come away with it. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Anthony. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Romain Perrault. Anthony. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Must be! Well, body in the way. And it's opening up. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Betis with the ball again. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to put them in front. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Palmer with it. Perfect tackle.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Very quick thinking there. How can he take them on and beat them? Trying to find the right angle of attack. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And foul it is then. Anthony. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nevo Shalaba. Kukureya. Neto. And he has options available. And a fine cross. And we had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Romain Perrault. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And eyes for goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Savali. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A glorious chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's going to be it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Llorente. Perrault on the ball. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, breezing past him. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jackson on the ball. Firing it in. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anthony. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, Betis have it back now. Oh, great play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking pass. And the cross smuggled away. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really getting stuck in. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Fernandez. Neto. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, it happened for them. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Betis losing possession. Oh, good-looking run. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Chelsea regaining possession. Gusto. Well, possibilities in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This attack looks highly promising. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Noni Madueke. Not out of the woods yet. An attack full of promise. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a fine tackle. Found a pocket of space. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And a long way out here. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Takes aim. Really sound defending. No defensive resilience there. And that is it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Aouar. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Luis Schaub. Matthias Seidel. Careless in possession. They know they need to stop him. Defended it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. Aouar. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Firing it in. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Betis doing well to regain possession. Betis unable to hang on to it. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Marc Roca. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. Moving it forward. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Aouar. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Matthias Seidel. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Matthias Seidel. Very effective pass. Moving the ball effectively. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for.
And
attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Zaidel. Belleau. Individual brilliance. And a long way out here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. An attack full of promise. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Zaidel. Chance to cross. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And striking the crossbar. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bartra. Anthony. Romain Perrault. And he's hit it with authority. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And Betis come away with it. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. It's a neat move. And given away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Belleau. Untidy in possession. Could be threatening. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really getting stuck in. And defensive play to be applauded. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Jansson. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Juan Camilo Hernandez. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. keeper. And he takes it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And room now out on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just the challenge that was required. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Untidy on the ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, chance perhaps. Closing down well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Having to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
The play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Anthony. Wasteful from Betis. Shaw. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Matthias Seidel. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they keep on plugging away, but 0-0 it remains.
Well, another chance that's gone begging there. Will we get a winner? I'm not sure.
Anthony. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What can he do with it now? And Jansson with it. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And still dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Azzedine Ounahi. Ioannidis. Now, what can they do from here? Good weight on that pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And passing it through, and the alarm bells are ringing. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Tete. Azzedine Ounahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Determined defending. Feeding it through. A bit sloppy in possession. Nemanja Maksimovic. The attack fizzled out. Mladenovic. And it's a quality pass. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Auer. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, great vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, moving it nicely. The supporters want to see him have a go. Committed challenge.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Zaidel. Untidy on the ball. Filip Juricic. Really clever pressing. Firing it towards goal. Brilliant save. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they get in behind them? It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Belleau. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! And a simple clearance, a good one. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Seidel. Louis Schaub. Dion Drena Belleau. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jansson. Belleau. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Tete. Maximovic has it. On attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dion Drena Belleau. Takes aim! He got a good palm on it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Mladenovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. And Schaub on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Tete. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Schaub. An effective challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Now Juricic. Straight forward for the keeper. Dion Drena Bello. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A glorious chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Into the final 20 minutes. Mladenovic. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Matthias Seidel. Bola. Seidel. Oh, that's splendid play. In with a chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Tension building, still level. Nicely timed tackle. Ten minutes to go then. Bola. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mladenovic.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, he's certainly thinking about a winner. Will he play it in? Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And a good-looking ball. And we will have just one additional minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. We're live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Routine save. Belleau. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Really good challenge. Gozens. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. No way through. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. And clearing his lines. Jansson. And Fiorentina have it back now. What can they do from here? Mandragora. Must be! Unable to get a body in the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No let-up on the pressing front. Auer. Clean challenge. And Jansson with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepted it. Must take the lead here. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Moise Keane. Working so hard to win back possession. Belleau. Matthias Seidel. I must say, this looks promising. Powerful effort, but just over the top. And successfully cut out. Oh, good strike! And the referee says corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Very effective challenge put in. He'll try his luck here. Terrific block.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. It might be on for them. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. This looks promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And players waiting in the centre. Makes the move to the inside. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Jansson with it. Nice looking move this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rolando Mandragora. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And Jansson with it. And support available. And a strong tackle. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dodo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jansson. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bola. It's looking promising. Will it open up? And they could get one back here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Matthias Seidel. Bellio, and playing it through. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. they make it 3-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Could be dangerous. A concession of a corner here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
That's a good-looking pass. Wasteful from Florentina. Counter-attacking chance. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. They're getting the ball forward. He can't hold on to it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Janssen. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And pushed away to safety. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Determined defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. It hasn't come to very much. Difficult to stop him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moise Keane. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Mandragora. Todo. And it might be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Shaw. Dion Drena Bello.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cross in the direction of the back post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna. What a brilliant pass. Mopping up defensively. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Zaidel. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Dangerous looking attack. Jackson. Giving the ball away. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. Malo Gusto. A very good tackle. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Shaping to shoot. Still possibilities. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there to intercept. Noni Madueke has eyes for goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Aouar. Jansson. Theme emerging of wasted possession.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. This looks interesting. Oh, moving it nicely. A good take under duress there. And Chelsea come away with it. And there's the feed into the box. Can he apply the finish? And offside it is. Jansson. Dion Drena Bello. Great opportunity. He's blocked it. Jackson. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Jackson on the ball. Possession one. Well, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Nice looking move, this. And he cuts in from the wing. Can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. Seidel. Bellio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Might go ahead. Not out of the woods yet. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, good strike. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, beating his opponent. And the first 45. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Matthias Seidel. Well, spot on with that challenge. Released it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Bendeguz Bola. Chance to play it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, this looks useful. Well, no way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
It is to be a throw-in. Seidel. Diondrena Bellio. Decent position. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Matthias Seidel. Well, he's won the ball. Good through ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Caicedo. So a throw in here. Matthias Seidel. Jansson. It's a fierce effort. And just putting it over the top.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now a decent position. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Firing it towards goal! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Comes to nothing in the end. Jansson. Louis Schaub. Matthias Seidel. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And still pressing for a goal here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He got a good palm on it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Able to skip past his man. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that will be all for this game anyway. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us, we'll have all the action. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here, oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Perez. He'll take this on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. And a fine tackle. Getting the ball forward. And really pressing their opponents. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Barry. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Villarreal recovering possession well. And no problems at all for the keeper. Strong but fair tackle. And Barry. Villarreal come away with it. Baena. Is this the moment? And how about that for a save? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they get in behind them? They got a good palm on it. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Parejo. Yeremi. This looks more than decent, and that's a very good parry. Can he play it in? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. It should be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? opportunity to deliver the cross. Just needs to get rid of it. And a time for cool heads. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Barry. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, they have the ball once more. And a good-looking pass. Trying to open them up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Jose Perez. And so it is. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Vienna. Oblak, no difficulties there. Galan. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. It's still alive. Opportunity still there. Parejo. And a very good challenge. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Parejo. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Longley. Intercepted effortlessly. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. De Paul. It looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Perez. Well, nothing comes of it. Now in a more than decent position. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a useful cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. That's the clearance that was called for. Good through ball. Marcos Llorente. And winning it back. And Barry. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. Oh, this looks useful. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. And this situation could be dangerous. Plenty of support here. De Paul. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Santi Comesaña. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree, that was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Just straying offside. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Oblak. De Paul. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann. And unable to keep possession. Passing it well. Well cleared away. Showing a lot of guile there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Santi Comesaña. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Alvarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Griezmann. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. No mistake by the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good tackle taken away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Hit it with authority! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perez. Determined block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Must be! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that's a penalty.
Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And Barry. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Jose Perez. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, Villarreal have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game quite comfortably, but their finishing has been wasteful.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Not a particularly strong challenge. And caught by the keeper. Outrageously skillful. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Koundé. And Villarreal have it back now. Can he play it in? Oh, great defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. In a decent position now.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He'll take this on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It on. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. It might be on for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kiko Femenia. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Balde. Pedri. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he's hit it with authority! Thwarted by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lewandowski. Now can they hit them on the counter? To take the lead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And efficient defending. Up behind for another corner. Not away completely. Threat over for now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alex Baena. This attack looks highly promising. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he has options available. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Villarreal sloppy in possession. It's opening up for them. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging it.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well positioned to clear. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Oh, here's Jose Perez. And what a magical save it was. Played over. It's one corner after another.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to them.
Well, it's on target. They were watching him like a hawk. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Santi Comesanya. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Yeremy. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Balde. Well, this game is heading away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. This looks promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. But he has the measure of his man. And that will be all for this game. There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. They might be able to get in now. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Decent position. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jude Bellingham. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Possibilities. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And he was in the right place to intercept. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mendy. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. At times they make passing look easy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, far from textbook defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Pedri. Mbappe. And support available. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Must take the lead here. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. Decisive pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. Well, that one has promise. And he did what he had to do defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And passing it through. Huge block. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Rodrigo. And hit with ferocity. It's still alive. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. An effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Valverde. Promising pass. And eyes for goal! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bellingham. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Effective challenge. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Could be threatening. And a loss of concentration. The fans want to see a shot. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Throwing here for Barcelona. He's lost it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. What a block! Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well-timed tackle. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, magnificent reaction. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Trying to open them up. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Long way out this. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Couldn't get it through. Good tackle. De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pedri. Comes in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Danny Olmo. Really good challenge. Berchiche. And it's played into the centre. Well, no danger now. Nice looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, great block. De Jong. And take it away. Wasteful again in possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. And a fine cross. We're going to put it away. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Sunset. Berchiche with it. With Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Good defending. De Marcos has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so the build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Sunset. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. It might be. Oh, blocked it. Really getting stuck in. And space to exploit, maybe. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Balde. Onto De Jong. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Williams. And space here on the flank. No possibilities inside the box. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. To give them the lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he's hit it with authority. DeMarcos. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Yuri Bertice. Now Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Luis de Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. At times they make passing look easy. Sunset. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dangerous looking attack. Bertice.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it could be on for him here. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And back to Peña. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Williams. Nico Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. DeMarcos. Back to Williams. Wonderful chance! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a fine tackle. Williams. DeMarcos with it. It's a fierce effort. The keeper making sure. Give them the lead here. A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. This should be enthralling. Comprehensive live coverage coming up from Catalonia. It's Barcelona versus Atletico on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, he could run onto it here. Able to skip past his man. Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And passing it well. Shot, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jimenez. Oblak. From Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Oh, fancy footwork. And that attempt had too much height on it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Has a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cross blocked.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Targets available, cross comes in. And cleared away. It looks promising. Llorente. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Good defending. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski, really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Going for Atletico. Javi Galan. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Passing it through. And that's an important intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And he's hit it with authority. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Good clearance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes the shot! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And space to cross it. And the whistle is... underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Great vision to switch the play. Lino. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And making headway. But a good piece of tidying up. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Clears it away. Danny Olmo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely parried away. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Griezmann, and quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Teammates in the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. It's a neat move. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Paul. He has teammates around him. Let's fly here. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And unable to keep possession. Samuel Lino. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. He's looking for that decisive pass. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Lino. And a strong tackle. Lewandowski. Long way out. This. A strong hand on the ball. The cross is on. Aware of a threat, solving the problem. An encouraging move from Barca. Must be! And Doyle only by the crossbar.
Well, you can just sense the relief amongst the Atletico players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Dani Olmo. Good-looking sequence. Able to block it. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Atletico recovering possession well.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. De Paul. And there the move ends for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Eyes for goal and pushed away to safety. No more time left in the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Will it happen live on EA TV? Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside... Oh, really good! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Jose Perez. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Creative look about this. They struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alvarez. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Just the challenge that was required. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He's in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oblak. Abigalan. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Lino. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And Barry. Villarreal recovering possession well. On the offensive. Well read to win possession back. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Jose Perez. Oh, he's gone for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And Villarreal come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Could be troublesome. Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And options in the centre. Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. Baena. Under real pressure here. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from up. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Longley. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Alex Baena. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lino. Jimenez. Very effective passing sequence. Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Baena. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Decent-looking pass. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Return to Perez, putting his body on the line. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Longley. From one side of the pitch to the other. Marcos Llorente. High quality defending. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kiko Femenia. Perfect challenge. Very effective pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. "15 minutes left for play." Kiko Femenia. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by Atletico. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Jose Perez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Griezmann. Superbly read and executed. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And there the move ends for now. Griezmann. On to Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And they kick off here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Defending really well. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Thwarted by the post.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, the threat is there. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dani Olmo. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jose Perez. Promising attack, this. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It's a perfect challenge. Keeper there to collect. Yeremy. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Yeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Jose Perez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Long way out this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. And Barca have it back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Parejo. On to Perez. Just the challenge that was required. And a long way out. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Yeremy. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Might be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Alex Baena. Oh, good vision. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Yeremy. Santi Comasagna. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Well, there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Regained possession. And Villarreal have it back now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Barry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. It's with Parejo. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Barcelona. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Barry. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Parejo. Determined defending. Santi Comasagna. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, in with a chance. And he's got a score to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. On to de Jong. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a good-looking ball. And well positioned to clear. Jose Perez. And a strong tackle. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, the threat is there. And clears his lines.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Great effort to keep that one in play. The danger not over. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Costa with it. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And a Villarreal throw in here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A bit of running room now on the wing. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, he could be in trouble. They will make the change now. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 1-0 then. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, wasteful from Barcelona. And nicely over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. De Jong. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Vinicius. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And a fine tackle. Well, that's not textbook defending. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. And possession lost by Barcelona. Untidy little passage at midfield there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Real chance! Superb stop! Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Successfully cut out. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rafinha. This looks promising. Well, it could be on for him here. That is tackling of the highest order. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo. Well, they've given him too much space. And the cross goes in. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And the decision offside here. Valverde. That's a good ball. Vinicius! The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. On to de Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that one has promise. Can he get them level? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Rodrigo. Well-timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. And well positioned to clear. Mbappe. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Barcelona are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off, but they're still in it, just about.
Well, hey! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes to go. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Real using width to good effect. Released it nicely. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. They need to get tighter. He has time to play it over. Oh, managing to beat him. Able to close down the shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance to play it in. Balde. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, they have it again. Could be threatening. Sunset. Quick ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Barcelona losing possession here. Marcos. De Marcos. Who can he pick out? Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And room now out on the flank. And whipped into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Might work out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Marcos. Yuri Berchiche. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. He's beaten his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Williams. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Decisive pass. And effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Could play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Koundé. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Poor pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And space to cross it. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. Terrific block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance to whip it in here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And he put it away. Oh, the post denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can he get the level? Well, the post got in the way. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Frankie de Jong. Valde. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And teammates around him. Belchiche. The delivery. And defensive resilience there. Athletic Club regaining possession. And the defensive intervention there. Chance to cross. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Belchiche. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And it's a quality pass. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Williams! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. And he struck the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Barcelona did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Williams. Not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And Barcelona have possession again. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Williams. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the referee's whistle for full time. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides who tend to favour very different approaches. Atletico against Barcelona. We're at the Metropolitano in Madrid, and it's live on EA TV next. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And now they get the ball rolling. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely. Absolutely marvellous. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Lino. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That's a good pass. Oh, from hand on the ball. Throw in here for Barcelona. Could play it in. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
The cross is on. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good effort here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Could be troublesome. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Lino. Griezmann. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Good-looking sequence. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivered into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. And that is how to beat your opponent. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Lewandowski. Alvarez. It needs an accurate cross. Is this the moment? It's still alive. He's given it away.
Well, Atletico are piling on the pressure now, but they need to score during this dominant period. Their fans can certainly sense a goal coming here.
And nicely over the top. Rodrigo de Paul. He got a good pound on it. Lino. Way out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dani Olmo. He'll have a go here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Now the manager. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. Balde. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Lino. Good looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. That's a good looking shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. He'll take this on. Succeeded in blocking it. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared off the line. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, great vision. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Palmed away by the keeper. And a corner for Atletico. And the short option preferred. Electing to cross into the centre. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Koundé, and it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And the pass, a good one. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. And clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. Clears it away. Rafinha. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And playing it through. Griezmann. Chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. wonderfully weighted pass. A decisive clearance it was. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. An effective challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Griezmann. Lewandowski. Atletico regaining possession. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And there to intervene. De Paul. Wasteful from Atleti. Now, who can he play it to? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. And passing it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the final.